Sorry, didn't see you there. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Toast, congratulations on first. Safety, thank you for checking in. Hello to everybody. Hello to any and all lurkers. And Safety, I hope work goes well for you. I produce a lot of sweat. You want to have some? We want to like break even? Oh, I have a feeling we're in for a brutal summer this year. Oh, I like dry clothes. Fair enough. That's as valid reason as any. So, today, chat. Today we're gonna be playing some Subnautica Deathrun mod. It's been over a year since I've tried this mod. I got really burned out, but we're back, baby. And I think I have a newer version of it. I am keeping all the settings for Deathrun defaulted, except for one. And I'm trying to find the setting. Oh my god. That's insane. There's a setting I found that just made me go, what the hell? You know what, for now, I'll keep it default. The only one I wanted to turn down was the power cost, because that's just like a time sink. Only 82 degrees, he says. Oh boy. Yeah, for now I will keep all the settings default. I was going to change the power requirements, but... Well, I feel it's just a time sink. It doesn't really add to the challenge per se. I know that there are like extreme circumstances where it would affect the challenge, like I'm racing the clock to not starve to death and I'm no power in my base. Something like that. But like generally speaking, I think it's a kind of a waste. Just a waste of time. Literally, I mean. But yeah, I'm going to be spending most of this stream swimming. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Alright, let's head over to the gaming screen on that note. I should probably add a sound effect to that transition, but ta-da! New layout. I should have gotten a new background, but I didn't feel like it. Very Subnautica themed, very chic. Proud of this one. Actually, really proud of this one. I think I popped off. The PDA chat box looks good. The Subnautica themed framing looks good. I'm a legend, personally speaking, just on making layouts. I'll say it. I don't care. I'll have confidence on this one thing. I like making layouts. And now let's start up a file, shall we? Press play. I did start a file, but we are going to delete it. That was just me making sure the mod worked. Let's go right in, start new game, hardcore. Here we go. Starting run, Kelpie. Your spawn positions are randomized in this mod as well. Here we go.
Attention.
You're gonna skip this so we don't have to deal with the fire extinguisher phase. Anywho, we're clipping through the creep vine, which is real nice. Gotta say. There we go. Now we're starting to hit the base, so let's get out and take a look at our spawn. Fascinating. Go back in, and let's exit this cutscene. Spawn some silly birds underwater because the game has to load the birds even when they're not there.
Copper is an essential component of
So
all
we're starting off with
powered
some
equipment.
copper. That's pretty
Your
good. We have to keep a
probability of
very close
survival
eye on
has
our
just
oxygen though.
increased to unlikely, but plausible.
There's a rock. Titanium is good. Let's get some oxygen. We're gonna be needing to make some spare tanks for sure as soon as we can. Also gonna want to make a knife. Probably get some quartz in here, but I don't want to go too deep right now. Can I get a cluster before I go back in? Yes, this one looks close enough.
Near blueprint.
Here we
acquired.
go. In we go. Let's get our oxygen. Let's make some rubber. I don't know what this is on the right. I imagine it's like a temperature or something. I actually don't know. That's new. That was not there the first time I did the mod. Alright, we have a knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival.
Yeah, I
blueprints
get
following
that.
the
I get that
massacre
toast.
On Abraxas Prime.
Alright, you haven't
The
missed
knife
much.
remains the only exception.
We're just gonna get some fins going. I know it's just sucking up a lot of power. Yep, now I can't make the fins yet, but I have the rubber made. Oh, I already had enough rubber. Oops, I forgot that makes a lot. Hey, Yar. Welcome on in. Right into a lurk, too. Alright, Yar, take care. Thank you for the support. Okay, get some materials. We now have more rubber than we know what to do with because I'm a doofus. Big fish.
New creature discovered.
We'll get some creep vine to numb on for now.
New blueprint acquired.
And I will get some oxygen. Copper wire. You make the fins now. Scanner. Fins first, and then the scanner. I just need to wait for a little more energy. But rather than sitting here and watching it, let's go do a little gathering. No, no, no. Even if it wasn't just for a few you're fine. Don't you worry about it. Just giving you a hard time. As I always say, I'm a very lurker-friendly stream. Speaking of lurkers, there's a stalker lurking around my base. There we go, there's a... yeah, copper, we'll take that. There's a thing to scan, but I might already be about to drown. Oh, we're gonna photo finish this. Oh, it was even playing the sound. Oh, it was even playing the sound of me reboarding the ship. That is not accurate. What the hell did that tracker do? That is not how many times I've died. You know what? I think we're not using that. I think it somehow accidentally set it to a timer. So we're just not going to rely on that, and we're just going to manually update the one in OBS here. Seems a bit low. I literally only died once, you goof. I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, we're going back in. And I guess I'm getting rid of the death command later. That didn't work. Craggy grass. Press any button to continue. Okay. Well, that was cool. Hi, can we not do that glitch? I guess it's because I'm moving. I'll wait till it stops. Huh. Oh, this is a dangerous spawn. I am displeased. Oh, I hate this spawn so much. Okay, so this sucks. But let's get to it.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Come on,
Passing
let's get to
100
it.
meters,
I know that we
oxygen
can do
efficiency
it.
decreased. New blueprint acquired.
This is like one of the hardest starting areas. And I died in one of the easiest ones. Hello, Annabelle. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome on in. As always, I hope you're doing well, Annie. I hope life is not abusing you too badly. Oh, you got it, Annie.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
But plausible. This is like by far
Short-range scans suggest this
the
biome
worst,
supports extensive biodiversity
probably the
and
worst
connects to a
biome
number of
in this
small
mod.
cave networks.
Oh, I see. You don't get your oxygen back till you fully load in Death Mod. Ah, okay. What can I currently craft, if anything? You know what? I can make a basic B battery, and we're gonna do that because we might as well be regenerating energy while we're out exploring. What we really want to find is titanium. Some quartz is alright, though. Grab that. Hey! Titanium. Oh, this is awful. Oh, right. My frickin' O2 or mercury or whatever the heck. The decompression. What do I need to make an oxygen tank? A bunch of titanium. Alright. That's our first priority. Otherwise, we're never going to get anything done on this mod. If we don't get increased oxygen, we're screwed. Bottom line.
Passing 100 meters.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Gold. That's not helpful. A wreckage would be great. Hey, Mask. Good to see you. So you missed it. You only missed one thing. I died right away in probably the easiest spawn in Deathrun. So now I reloaded into one of the hardest spawns in Deathrun. My opinion. I am going to drown trying to get this titanium. To make a straight beeline for the base, I'm probably going to die again. Yep, I'm dead. Game over. GG. Oh, baby. Just made it. Oh, you don't actually know? Okay, here. So. Personal crush depth is different. You take more damage. You get the bends. Your life pod is absolutely wrecked. You cannot breathe the atmosphere. You get a random start location. Creatures are more aggro. The explosion spreads radiation through the entire game. You have to go 100 meters deep to avoid it. Everything's more expensive to build. Batteries are more expensive to run. Your power generates slower and cost more, etc., etc. And there's a bunch of settings you can change, but I kept it all default for now. It's like ultra hard mode and it's hardcore. And yeah, you get the bends if you surface too quickly as well. There we go. Hey, Finn, welcome in. Fishery Birdman. Nitrogen bubbles, yummy, yes. We're gonna make an O2 tank now.
New blueprint.
I might as well make one of these, but then I'll need a little more to make the pipes. Oh, gravy. All right. Off we pop. We got a little more oxygen, but we still, in my opinion, don't have enough to make it to the kelp forest. So we're gonna look for more titanium.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We got lead. We got lead. There's a stupid tiger plant. we got silver. Good question. I don't know. I don't know where the gravy train goes. We'll have to find out. There's bound to be more titanium. No, that has to be cheating. That has to be cheating, but I'm taking it. Never mind, it's a sea moth piece, not a... Or, yeah, bubble butt. I thought it was a time capsule. I got time. Barely, but I got time. Alright, ascending too quickly. Well, we're gonna have to take the bends damage because I need to get to my ship. Kinda gotta remember that. Okay, there went my aid kit because I didn't want to mess around with that. Alright.
Passing 100
Yeah. Passing 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased. That's where we need to go, but we don't have enough oxygen to get there right now. I just want to make one more oxygen tank for hot swapping, and then I think that will be enough to make it. Food aquad. Blech. Can I craft anything? A wiring kit. I can get the scanner. But right now, I want to make sure I can get...
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Yeah, we know.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
I need wreckage. That's what I need. I need metal scrap. But it's easier said than done. Tiger plant, no. No. Oxygen getting a little low. Of course it's silver. Why wouldn't it be silver? Oh, I'm 50 shades of screwed. How's my stream playing? I told it to pause. There we go. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Can I make a pipe? No. Need more titanium for that, too. Alright, this is fun. I am having a good time. Achievements feel good, struggling don't.
Passing 100 meters.
Yes, I know, lady. I want the
Oxygen
quartz.
efficiency decreased.
I just want to find... There we go. We're not going to get greedy. We're going right back. Food aquad. Okay. Did I ever make the fins? No. Okay. All right, because I don't have rubber. Duh, that's what our whole goal is right now. Food pyroed. Oh, you're so funny. Always remember to manually load your oxygen tank. And remember, it's left click to switch, not right click. Right click throws it away. I killed myself once doing that. Right click reminder, absolutely. Very topical. I approve. Just making what I can while I can, because I'm going to be away long enough for some of this energy to regen. And let's store a lot of this because we want as much inventory space as we can get. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's just get another water. Okay, like, don't even worry about it, Misha. Honestly, maybe I should get more titanium first. That still feels like it's a really long way. But is it cage aquad? No, do not aqua cage. It is cage approved though. Absolutely. My Twitch is like aiming to kill my battery. I keep pausing my stream preview and it keeps unpausing itself. I should really get the scanner. Okay, we're good. We're gonna grab this one. And we're gonna grab this one. And we're gonna head back. And swap. I am not a speedrunner. I'm not one of those elites that can just like swim and swap in real time. But I should probably learn if I'm doing this mod. Right, and we swap to refill the other tank because that is the major error that I've killed myself with before. That is enough titanium to now make the scanner. But I need to get my copper out of storage. Okay. But now we also must wait for energy to recharge. So let's do a quick scan for anything else. Oh no, it's absolutely like, originally I was like, maybe I should learn how to speedrun the game. And that'll help me beat Deathrun, but like it's too much learning. Speedrunning this game is like a whole monster. Mostly because of sense of direction. You need a sense of direction to speedrun this game. Hey, cool, titanium. That would have been good like 15 minutes ago. There we go, I did it. I do. Sometimes the song will just live in my head for days, Mask. You don't well, maybe you do understand. But I have the one thing you don't. Allies.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Hey, Lamau, the ship is now powered down. Why can I never see? This is what I'm talking about with sense of direction. I forgot the. Oh, another thing, Mask, is electronics do not spawn with batteries. I do have a battery, but you start with lower tier batteries that don't last as long and cannot be recharged. Yeah, originally everything got wobbly-gobbledied. The Deathrun mod does shuffle up the recipes a bit. That way it doesn't start with the battery, I guess. Oh my god, I have no sense of direction. Pause the game real quick because I need to bring something up. Here we go. My chat wasn't on screen.
Passing
Now it
100
is.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes, we know, lady. My oxygen efficiency has decreased. This is gonna do nothing for me. I am not gonna be able to make this. What I want is the free titanium from scanning the duplicates, to be honest. Bioreactor might be feasible if I can ever get to the crafting book. But now, I must return to the ship or I'm gonna die. The only smart race is the race against the clock. Hey, oh, okay, I'm done. Right. Titanium. And we make... Wait a second. I need to get a little more glass going. There we go. Oh, yay. I want... So how's everybody doing? Maybe the real smart race was the friends we made along the way. Don't give me that unpowered... Okay, you know what? That's fine. Because I know I don't have enough anyway. So I'll look up the recipe here. Yeah, I do. I need one more glass. Mothers? I'm not sure what you mean.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This lady is gonna be the death of me. The death run of me. Wow! Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're done. Can I scan this without going below 100 meters? I can.
Integrating new PDA
Oh, that's
data.
metal salvage. I don't need to scan that. We just straight up want that. Do I even... I don't know if scanning the bar table is a really good use of my time.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. I didn't load the oxygen tank. I swear to God, I just talked about not making that mistake. If I die for it, it will be ultimate karma. Alright, we're alright. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Get it. Let's make more titanium. Agua. We need agua and we need food brick.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Now, I think my big priority right now is
Passing 100
glass.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So I need to find this quartz. There's one. That's salt. Come on. How hard is it to find quartz in the freaking biome where quartz is most common? Okay. Alright. There we go. And right back to the ship. No greed. Unlark, hey Mosk, the Nether. Very true. We could go to the Nether to get quartz, but this is the wrong game. Whoop. We have enough energy to make glass? We do. And I almost made titanium. Listen, buddy. I got all the things you need to survive in the deep. If you don't believe me, just look at my shop. Give it a second and I'll have a high capacity O2 tank ready for you for only 500 gold. My suppliers have come through. Here we go. High capacity oxygen tank. We are now prepared to foray into finding rubber. A random game fact. And of course the ADHD distraction as well. Alright, Finn. You get your distraction, and Toast, you get your game fact. That is so big on this game, but whatever. It's only there a few minutes. Yahoo! What do we got? Random game fact. Caps lock by accident? Oh, okay. Caps. No, we're not redeeming something just for the sake of it, Yar. Hold on. I'm thinking, though. Random game fact. Subnautica. Underwater. Echo the dolphin. Abzu. I never played Abzu. Soma. Soma is a horror game that's set after the end of the world and in like underwater scenario. Oh, I see it though. I see it in chat. I mean, mind you, I'm the admin, but it might just be on your side. Here, hold on. I will redeem a hydrate and I will honor it. Because you're weird. Alright, Soma. Underwater horror game, sort of, except you're more in bases. There are a lot of decisions in that game, and like a lot of games, it does not affect the ending at all. But the decisions in that game still matter because of the overall message of that game, and I don't want to give it away too much. You can pretty much get through that whole game like not hurting or breaking almost anything except for the ones you have to. But the game has a very strong message about consequences and what it means to be human. That's the message of the game.
Passing 100 meters.
This is kind of turning more into a deep thoughts than a random thought. But like, that's the thing I like about horror games, is that they can explore deep messages that other games often don't, because it's heavier subject matter. That makes sense? I hope it makes sense. Stupid biters. Alright, this is gonna be a trick. Oh, there's a seed cluster. It's called Soma. S-O-M-A. It's a horror game. Yeah. Interesting.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm going to grab this quartz and this bladderfish.
New creature discovered. Forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing
Because I can, and it's important.
Survival strategy.
What about Brave New World? I didn't mention Brave New World. Yeah. If you're into him, Jacksepticeye recently did a replay of it. He played it originally ages ago, but he decided to do... okay, I got you. Soma's a thing in a lot of things, to be fair. But yeah. No, Jack did an original play of it years ago, and he did a replay just a month or two ago. A lot of the bigger YouTubers played it. I think Uji, over here on the VTuber space on Twitch, she recently played it. I don't know if her VOD is up yet, though. Or VODs, I should say. Right, not enough power. I have to remember that. Then I have to wait to make the fins and the knife and the everything, and this is why I like to turn the power setting down in the game's settings. But it is not how the... Like, I know it's a customizable experience, but if I feel like if I turn down a single setting, the community will turn on me if I try to brag about beating it. They'll be like, actually, you didn't turn down the settings to true default, and you adjusted them, so you didn't really win Deathrun. And of course, even if I beat Deathrun with the default settings, someone's gonna come through and say like, hey, you didn't beat it in pacifist mode. Try that now. We have the boon that is the
The
fins.
fabricator draws from available
Whee,
data to
we can
provide
swim faster now.
environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Oh god, not you. No, no, no. I just wanted some copper mushrooms. Well, acid mushrooms. Laser cutter is good. We won't be able to make it, but getting the recipe is good. Salt, I can make some dried food. God knows I'm gonna need it eventually. Come here, there you go.
New creature discovered.
Yeah, it's a classic, but it's not a cheap classic. Definitely enjoy a playthrough of it. You don't really lose much impact unless you watch someone who's like not taking it seriously at all and just making jokes all the time. I need to get the repair tool. That's what I need to get.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ah, the rebreather. That's what I need to make. Scanner room 2 of 5. Let that sink in, Mask. I need to get 5 copies of the scanner room to unlock the blueprint. That is fair. Both have their upsides and downsides, to be honest. I can't fault either one. The only time I will argue with someone is if they claim that their side is superior. Like, and I'll joke and I'll say, like, PC Master Race, but that's just because it's heavily in my preference. I'll never shame somebody for preferring console. It's gonna be my biggest bane here. That and, Mask with limited oxygen and the atmosphere not breathable, and then the random spawns not leaving you in the shallows. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get the crash fish powder to make the repair tool? That's true, Finn. I need water, that's what I need. Ah, sweet H2O. Would have loved to make a knife, but survival comes first. Another quartz, that's good. Food is good.
New creature discovered.
For you are sea moth. Fragment 2 out of 12 for the sea moth mask. 2 out of 12 for the sea moth. I need an adult. Yeah. You understand how, like, helpful the sea moth would be in a mod like this? Also, yeah, I know. Also, quite honestly, just get out of here. I want that silver. Where'd it go? God damn it. Well, I'm not about to drown for a singular piece of silver ore, so I guess that silver can eat shit. No, I know. The thing is, like, you also lose battery even when it's idle unless you're docked in a vehicle bay. So, I'm not going to be relying too much on the sea moth, I don't think. Imagine how many pieces you need for the Cyclops, which you do need to make to beat the game, need I remind you.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I did not store any of my materials, so we're going back. Oh! Good God. Well, there went a med kit, because I almost keel-hauled myself to the bends. If I didn't have that hop art, I was going to die. This game is absolutely unforgiving. You already know, Yar. You were here when I first played this mod. We have a knife. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Give me my cured boomerang and I'm getting the heck out of here. After I use my storage, of course. Oh, right. One problem. I need to make a storage chest, so we're still sticking nearby, baby. You know what? I need an item hole. And I think right here... Never mind, there's a tiger plant. I guess right here next to this salt. Oi! God, I hate those things. Hate tiger plants so much.
Warning. Local radiation.
Oh, I am not
suggests
prepared
the
for
Aurora
this.
Drive core has reached.
Never mind, we gotta min-max this.
Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Great. Terrific. Amazing, even. How do I... Just titanium? I don't know why it makes sense that you don't need rubber for that, but I'm taking it. Hey, Evil Flame. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. And a stretch, you got it. Alright, we're good. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I actually really needed that. Alright, so we're still going to use our item pile, I think. But we're going to go put this next to the item pile so we can find the item pile easier.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, that didn't quite work as planned, but we'll take it. We'll grab a couple things to throw in there, just so it's less likely to lose them. All right. Cool, 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 cool. We are not getting the bends. That is not a thing we're doing. You want to click all the redeems? Well, I mean, you can, but you also should, you know, save your points. Also, that reminds me, there was a redeem I turned off. There was a couple redeems that I turned off during brain fart during the collab yesterday. We're going to turn them back on. I don't have stream avatars running, I just realized, but that's okay. I have to redo that command before I turn it back on. Good. We're back in action, just like the Looney Tunes, baby. Anyway, yeah, it's going alright. I hope it's going well for you. Thank you for the hydrate toast, and just for a reminder to anyone who doesn't have a sub, we do have an ad starting in about 2.5 minutes. It'll run for 1.5 minutes, and we'll be right back into the action. Alright. I need desperately to find the repair tool. Oh, made brekkie. Nice. Mask, where's the repair tool recipe? Or is that a default one? Either way, I know I need crashfish powder. I didn't think so either, but it could be.
New blueprint acquired. The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Hate this. We're gonna die. Radiation's gonna make a cage fry. I really should reinstall a minimap mod.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Not the drop pods, or whatever you want to call them, the anchor pods. That is not the right way to go. Either is that. God, we're gonna die.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. I want to seek fluid intake. Repair tool is default. It's all I need is the sulfur. Good. Let's just. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Alright. I don't know where anything is. But I don't think that's the way I want to go. I'll tell you that right now. La 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 la, we swimming. We swimming and chilling. There's recipes, but I don't have time to care. Alright, I have a little time to care. For a seamoth fragment. Okay, so basically... Oh, come on. That's not what I need right now. No.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh no, I'm swimming towards the ship. I can tell from the color of the water. That's why I hear him. I'm going to cry. He will follow me back to this area and he will camp here. That happened to me before.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Lady, I know I'm trying to get away from the big bitey guy. Well, sort of. Because you are near their spawn. If you're near their spawn and you have a base near their spawn, they would typically attack your base or camp it. And this game kind of forces you into those scenarios. So it's actually a default mechanic that you just don't run into that much. I desperately need to get water. I don't care if it's a bladderfish, bleach, or a creep vine. Let's see what we have in here. It's a simplification of game mechanics.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency increased. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Blueprint.
There we go. Please have water. I love it here.
Today's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. The reactor will reach a supercritical vital signs stabilizing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Forgot about that. Yeah, if you're not inside or lower than 100 meters when it goes off, it just straight takes you out. Which makes sense, honestly. If I'd remembered, I could have easily avoided that. We had a death. Well, you know what they say. When life gets you down, you try again. Yeah, it's really cool that it has scores. It keeps a record. Ooh, maybe this could give me a good start for the cave sulfur.
Attention. Hull failure imminent.
Much as I want to hear abandoned ship, I don't want to deal with it.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Thank you, sweetheart. Here's the funny thing, Mask. Oh, just bend me over, why don't you, Subnautica?
Is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Explain to me how my ship got in here. Come on.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
I mean, I guess I'll just get some glass started. That's what I'm saying! What the hell? Ow, 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 pinchers. I think those things got extra range. That was ridiculous. Touch me, don't touch me. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay. What's up? What I really want is titanium. But we gotta head back or we're gonna... Loss of orientation and asphyxiation, as she put it. Titanium. It doesn't look like it, but the range was definitely longer to track me. Like, not to engage me with the damage, but to track me, definitely it felt like it. Alright, we got an O2 tank pretty early. That's good. Can I make another one? No, I can't.
Acquired.
Do I just suck it up and make the scanner? Make another glass. Make the scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
I'll take that.
New creature discovered.
I'll take that very much, thank you. There we go. I saw the beautiful plants. Come here, baby. Give me a kiss. I need two of you.
New blueprint acquired.
Hey, you know what would be a really dick move I just thought of, Mask? But it would take a total rehaul mod that nobody wants to spend time making. If they put the sea monkeys in this version of the game, in this mod. Yes.
Draws from available data
Those
to
are the below zero
provide
guys that steal your stuff.
Equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
If anyone has vertigo, this is probably one of the worst spawns. Hello, hello. Hola. So, there is an upside to the mask. After a certain point of the game, they actually start liking you and they will bring you stuff instead of stealing you stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, it is absolutely infuriating when they don't like you or they're trolling you. But when they start bringing you presents, absolute amazing. Son of a biscuit. How do I get back in? Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. It's such a bittersweet spawn. Enjoy your brownies. It's such a good spawn resource-wise, but it's... things like that happen. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it does sound really nice. Well, that's an interesting spawn.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
First of all, how? Second of all, dare you? Oh my god. If we're talking about convenient spawns, come here, buddy. There you go.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Orientation is all over the place, but we got loot for days. Oh, the bird. We got our oxygen tank. I'm gonna make another glass. Okay. Do not want to lose that cave sulfur. My only concern is if that thing respawns later and just absolutely murks me. There's another one. It's unfortunate that it's really hard to avoid them, but thankfully it wasn't lethal damage. Let me just get this one out of the way. He didn't come out. You think a 13, 15-year-old could mix better? I mean, it's plausible. Oh, baby, baby. If I'm gonna get the repair tool before I even get the knife, that's gonna be incredible. Let's pick off a crash fish. Here.
New creature discovered.
There we go. You little Dickens. They go fast. Mind you, I know I don't have the swim fins, but ooh, water. Agua, agua, agua. Thank you.
Creature discovered. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Got it. That's what I need to do.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications.
I need to get more
Utilizing alien
titanium
resources
to
is a
make a
proven
spare
survival
tank and then go over to
strategy.
that forest. Alright, we were gonna go this way to look for titanium. There's another crash fish. There's a lot of crash fishes, actually. I'm curious if I can blam him away with this. Dude, this game really has good music, and I think I say this every time I play it, but it always holds true. Didn't work too well, but I did reduce the blast damage by kind of juking it around. Let me grab his crash powder. They're everywhere. I have to be really careful. I'm not risking losing this spawn. This is an insane spawn. Maybe I can get lucky and find some titanium. Like down here? Oh! That's a big no-no. There we go. Go quick, grab it, go back. Almost, but let's make the titanium. And then a spare tank. Do I have glass? I do, but I don't have the silver. Alright, so just a default spare tank for now. Now, if we're careful, this will be enough to get what we need. So we just got to avoid the crash fish, avoid most other predators, avoid drowning, avoid the bends, avoid hubris. Really, you're not gonna give me one with seed clusters right next to me? You're gonna make me swim all the frickin' way into here. Let's see how it is. Leave me alone, chomper. We are not having to come back here.
New blueprint acquired.
Brownie batter is one of those things you're not supposed to, but can, right? Huh?
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet.
Yeah, I was exactly right that I needed 2 tanks to make that. Oh. No, I wouldn't honestly recommend it. You might get sick. Human body can be very stubborn, but you might get sick. I want the fins, and then we'll wait for energy to make the knife.
Draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Let's get some bladderfish. What's up, buddy? Gah! The fins really do be coming in clutch for that. Where was he? To be honest, I don't even care. I don't need more sulfur anytime soon. Was it you? It was. Hydrate. Your brain isn't working? Oh. Thank you, Finn. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's get back before we drown.
New blueprint acquired.
Radical. Now we can make the knife. No, we can't. We have to make the rubber first. Then we can make the knife. Alright, just need to find a bladderfish. You know what? Energy stores are kind of garbage, but I will always appreciate a stock of titanium. And we got 3 bladderfish too. The fins are legitimately a game changer. And Finreth must love that I'm playing this game because I get to say his name all the time.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Alright, I'm done. But it really does go with this song really well. And we have the knife. So we can make medkits if we need to. Hi, buddy. Alright. Unfortunate, but better now than when I don't expect it. Alright, how we doing on power? We're just about there. Please. Thank you. I still gotta make the battery, but... Let's go! Let's go! Alright, now we have copper. We do have copper. What I'm going to do is this. Hope a stalker doesn't come in here. What do I gather while I wait? I never filled my spare tank. Let's go! Okay. If you know, you know. Food's good for a while. I just ate a raw fish. Ask me anything. Oh, I need 2 mushroom. Doable. Alright. Here is the most hyped part of any Deathrun run that I've only achieved, like, I think once or twice before.
Lightpod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Finrath? Yar does not like you. Alright, everybody, so Yar has redeemed DJ Rambles with the topic of fins. So we are going to rant about fins for 1 whole minute. So fins are basically, you know, it's the name for the thing on a fish that lets them swim. It's also on sharks, dolphins, whales, etc. It's pretty much a sea creature thing, but it's also the name of, you know, the human-made equipment that we put on our feet to swim better. You know, they're called fins, named after the ones attached to the fish. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. There's all sorts of different kinds. There are cheap ones that barely work and they make you think you're special. And then there's actual good ones that will make you swim significantly faster if you know how to use them. But like anything, you do need to basically have an understanding of how to swim and how to survive in the water. You can't just be reckless. And honestly, the fins on fish are really cool because they're so versatile. They use them like some of them they're just ambient. They're there for like hydrodynamics, and the others they use manually. Sea life is just really cool, and that's been a minute. And Finn, I minimized how many times I said your name during that. But I still kept it on topic. I'm skilled. Aerodynamics on fish. Well, there are flying fish, Yar.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in
9 hours.
Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
It doesn't work in the same way, but we're gonna do it anyway. So, Finn, you redeemed it. We're doing it. Finn has redeemed DJ Rambles with the topic of jars, not to be confused with yars. So, here we go. Jars are a human-made construct, often in glass, made to contain other things. They are very cool. They are very useful. They are versatile. There are weird, really degenerate memes about them on the internet. And some of them are more innocent. Honestly, jars are just super useful because a lot of times they can be really airtight and they can be used to extend the life expectancy of something by like putting it in an airtight container so, you know, it lasts longer. Not a living thing. Definitely not a living thing. But like preserving food or whatever, absolutely. Like jars are great. I say they're mostly glass, but I don't know if I've ever seen a metal or plastic jar, technically. That would be more of a bottle, wouldn't it? Yeah, I have thought about getting into like jamming and pickling or whatever, but like it sounds like a lot. But hey, that's been a minute of talking about jars. Not to be confused for yars. Only 2 of him apparently. Ben, that one was terrible. I will actually refund that if you want. I tried. I'm not confident in how good that rant was. Let's make some titanium. Let's make some lubricant. Alright, if you're sure.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
I think my next goal is to find silver, so I can make the better oxygen tank. Well, I'm glad you loved it, Toast. Whoops. Never thought I'd see a revenge DJ Rambles, but here we are. All right. Brownies are now baking mask. Look, I fixed my ship. Because I spawned in such a dangerous place, I was able to get crash powder and avoid dying. I'm glad the brownies are baking. This is our spawn point. Another how did we get here, but I'll take it. I just have to be really careful with those crash fish. Valid. That's a titanium. Really would like to find some silver, but this is the early game biome. That's gonna be difficult. Perhaps I should swim the other direction. Ah! Force of habit. Non-breathable atmosphere is not fun in Subnautica. But that one was actually completely an accident, not even a force of habit. Copper is good. We take copper. I'll take one with me because I can probably make some burner titanium. Yep. No, you can't breathe the air.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Need to go get some more mushrooms. Oh, you're back, are you? Let's go. Oh no, that's cheap. Oh, the Aurora has not exploded. That is just flat in this mod. You can turn that off, but I feel like that's one of the main things of the mod that makes it a challenge. Hey, Fridge. Do I have any copper? I do. It's just like I want to try to beat this mod before Subnautica 2 comes out so I can say I did it. Oh, you actually did get your hands on some bamboo? That's pretty cool.
Caution. Continue.
No, we're not ready.
Drive core.
How do I make the tool?
Continuing to monitor.
Mask, you seeing this? It is actually really cute. This is the recipe for the habitat builder. Yeah. That's why I've never gotten a habitat going on this game. Well, I'm gonna need to get some coral and some silver, that's for damn sure. And probably another tank. All that for a habitat builder. It's like the mid-game for this mod. You cannot survive in this mod after the Aurora explodes without a habitat builder, let's be honest. So it's like the skill gate in a way. Let's make a water. Our inventory ain't looking too hot, but got this. Can I get a medkit? No, I can't. I have one. I would like two. I can get two. It's just gonna take manual application. Oh, get a load of this. Woohoo! Sorry. Sorry, Fridge. Anyway, let's get some creep fight. Oh, you know what? We need this too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hello, Neb. It's great to see you. Are you not still streaming? I heard you going. I was still lurking. Ooh, don't mind if I yes. Okay, yes I do. My inventory is full. Agua. Okay. I need to switch tanks. And find one of the entrances. PDQ. I'm so glad I'm getting a sense of direction for this area. That's awful and awful and awful. And do not take this and run away, Frigid, but please don't bring negative vibes to the chat about the AI. I just want to vibe and have a good time. You know, like, you're not in trouble, like I said. That's not officially your rule, but it just brings down my vibes. If you want to tell me in DMs, that's fine. You know what I mean? You're good, Frigid. You're good. I thought I repaired this. Did the crash fish break it? That's incredible if so.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us.
Seriously.
Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded
Upgraded to PDA. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. I don't know, Mask. Why couldn't the Reaper go to the dance? I'm all ears. Wait. I have to refill my tank. I'm not doing this again. Because he died, duh. It's a fish. Oh yeah, Mask? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You think that's funny? Do you think that's funny, Mask? How do you get a tissue to dance? Huh? How do you get a tissue to dance, Mask? You put a little boogie in it. I think that joke is as old as Yar. I mean, in a way, so is yours. It's a fish, it can't dance. No, you got called a baby. I picked the youngest person I could. Thinking about Joel. Alright, that's actually a lot more pipes than I wanted, but you know what? Do I have a new medkit? No, I don't. Oh, it's nighttime. We don't want to go out at nighttime. Any of these schmucks respawn? Yep. Let's go, buddy. Wow, he went right for it. Holy cow. This one also respawned. Oh, come on. Thank you. Never mind, he's being a little ninny. Come on. Wait, what? Did he get stuck or what? That was weird. Yeah, why the awkward? Also, the awkward thing is that despite that I opened the statement with "Don't take this the wrong way, you're not in trouble," Bridget still ran away. One of these days he'll learn that's more annoying than almost anything else he does. Respectfully. I understand where it comes from for the most part, but he has to realize everything's cool. Mask is absolute Bobby. I'm gonna be honest, Mask. I thought you were older than that. It is, but going deeper into it is. On a surface level, anyone who's been here long enough knows how Frigid be. I'm not making fun of him. I just wish he would stop doing that. Well, did the title say last stream before blah blah blah? Or was it just like last stream? No, yeah, no, I do dislike when they do that intentionally. If it's a misunderstanding, it's one thing. But if they're clickbaiting, it's annoying. And in today's climate, a streamer probably shouldn't be doing it. Now I really need to find silver, magnetite, and lithium. Silver is the current high priority. Oh, baby, baby. I just gotta be careful not to get bit by the stalkers. Alright.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Yeah, I bet. That would definitely come as a shock. I think I should start rotating back towards the base, though. Hold on, though. Water. I am getting better at doing that while mobile. Titanium. Because we do be generating power much faster now that the ship is repaired. That's my food. 122, do not need to cook the peeper yet. What can I make if I borrow some materials from my box? Flashlight doesn't do me too much good. I could make a copper wire in advance. The air bladder could come in handy, actually.
Warning. Local radiation readings
Shit.
suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Right. What's up, buddy? Excuse me. Yes, exactly. And also, if you don't have your habitat builder yet, you're almost screwed. Okay. Whatever. Go for this one instead. Hold on. Silver. Titanium. Yeah, because of the water radiation. Remember that the item is called a portable air filter. So they allow that to work. I knew that was coming, so I preempted it. Pipe. Pipe. We got the crew log and we got...
Integrating new PDA data.
What do we got? Compass. That actually will come in handy.
Blueprint acquired.
Damn it. 1 out of 4. Okay. Back to exploring. Don't think I'm gonna find any silver in this area, though. which is a little unfortunate. Not gonna lie. Oh, today's the Summer Games Fest, huh? Interesting. Well, hopefully there's some fun indie announcements. Or maybe even some PC announcements, as long as they're affordable. Under the sea. Under the sea. It's better when Safety's here. Not necessarily when it's wetter, but take it from me.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Oh, I see where we are. That could come in handy. Dangerous, but could come in handy. There's a cave entrance. And a life pod. Now we're setting up a pipe network to actually practically try to cave. That is very blinding, I might add.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Go over here a little bit. I don't think I'll have had enough pipes for this, but we're gonna try. At least it'll serve as a checkpoint. Yeah.
Passing 100 meters.
Ah, what the hell?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, it's a frickin' tiger plant. And of course, my oxygen station is right next to it. Well, I was hoping to break it, not just get a sample. I'm not gonna die to a damn tiger plant. I'm not gonna die to a tiger plant. Oh, shoot.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, the frickin' tiger plant, man. Gotcha. Sorry. So, fun fact. Mask, you're not gonna believe this. This might be the only time in my entire time playing this game that I actually killed a tiger plant. Alright.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is dangerous. I do not have enough pipe for this. And I don't have a beacon.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
I don't have the rebreather either. No, this is a bad idea. The Australian edition. Also, welcome on in, Heddick. If that is what I shall call you. Did I lose my... Oh... It's on this side. There we go. That was close. I think I need to just pray for my sense of direction, that I can find my way back here. And get more pipes. But first, the life pod. Just glad there are no spiders. What about the land spiders?
Integrating new PDA data.
Delicious lead. Ah ha ha ha. The tiger plants. All right. I'm not even sure if I'm going to make it back.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
I do want this,
decreased.
though. And now a word from our sponsor.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. Gonna have to make some mental landmarks to find my way back here. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. That's very fair, Mask. Oh, here's a checkpoint. Nothing else. An oxygen checkpoint. Okay. Another oxygen checkpoint. Really do wish I could actually get the planters. Oh, biter, 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 biter. No! Alright, you know what? We're out of here. I was killing the plant. crap. Forgot about that. For just a moment.
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle
I hate it here, I hate
development.
it here. Well, warpers are awful, but while it's theoretically very easy to outsmart a Reaper, I tend to panic. This honestly might be the end of the run. If I can't get a place where I can dive out of this radiation. Yep. GG. Yep, we're about to add one more death. Unfortunate. That was a good spawn. Well, in terms of the early game, it was a good spawn. A big and now didn't have terrifying mandibles. That is very accurate. Yeah, that's very true. I did have some med kits that I planned to use for that purpose, but that tiger plant kind of ruined that. I don't like this one. Alright. We wait.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth 90 meters.
Yara, we've asked you not to mess
Unknown
around like
environmental
that with
biomes.
people. The memes. What is going on? Oh my god. Have I hit the bottom yet? Oh. I remember this spawn. This takes me back to the first time I was playing this mod. Oh. Uh-oh. Run away, Yar. Welcome in, by the way. I think I said that already, but if I didn't, welcome in. Oh, gracious. You're welcome here. Don't you worry. Yar just likes to joke around. Alright, so...
New creature discovered.
Yar, for a fun fact, I was in this spawn on my most successful death run that I had for a while at the time, when Violet first showed up in my stream with... I think Raze was there too, yeah, for the first time.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
And that's why this spawn sucks. You hear that noise? Yeah, that's our friend. Oh, right, I'm stupid. Well, there's that run done.
Short-range scans suggest...
I got so used to how long I was in that run with the better oxygen. I do that all the frickin' time. Whenever I have a successful run that goes for more than like half an hour, I am almost guaranteed to lose my next run right away to forgetting my oxygen. That's okay, I hate that spawn anyway. Promise you I didn't die on purpose, but I hate that spawn. Sorry, I had to hydrate. God, that's so buggy and funny. I'm gonna bug out the game. Hold on. Nope. I was gonna try to be climbing as I landed and see if it screwed up the game's logic. Well, at the very least, this is the one that you can get the fins and the knife right away.
New blueprint acquired. Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment.
Getting my
Your
oxygen.
probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Oh my god. Finn is catching strays constantly this stream. Playful strays, but strays nonetheless.
Silver-based wiring kits
Silver-based?
are an essential
Yes,
component of
silver
many
very
habitat
based.
modules.
Well, what I need is titanium. And I think I found my ticket. Here we go. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna see either one. Tedek, if that's what you want to go. I don't know, what should I call you? I've just been calling you like Tedek in my head, but they seem to have implied that none of the creatures or machines are gonna make a comeback. It's gonna be like a wholly new experience. So I don't think we're gonna see either one. Alright, cool, cool. 10 out of 10. Can't even spell my nickname. Alright. Yeah, I'm like cautiously excited, Mask. It's gonna be interesting. Let's get some fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety,
Let's
this
go.
setting cannot be overridden.
Exclamation mark, play to play. I had to say it. I don't know why. Probably because I was in her stream last night. Ooh, nifty.
New creature discovered.
These guys are so cute.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Alright, we have the red grass biome for our quartz needs. That's nice. Come here, hoopfish.
New creature discovered.
You're not as cute, so I will cook you. That's the law of nature and humanity. Can't cook you yet, though, so into the box you go. Nor do I really need to. Well, I can almost make the knife, actually, so let me get that out. There we go.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
The knife remains the only exception. Get some fiber mesh going.
Near blueprint acquired.
Alright, we'll let that sit for now. We'll make some fiber mesh after. We'll use that for hydration. Ever so briefly. Oh, water supply, or air supply, I should say. Got plenty of water. Water, water everywhere, not a drop to drink. I'm sure those brownies are gonna be delicious, Mask. Yum yum, eat them up. Alpha, lead. There is a singular
100
quartz.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Fancy. At least I'm right next to the cave, but
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
there's a sand shark just chilling. Oh, of course. You can't script that. Taking a spare tank, always good. Let's make the fiber mesh.
Detecting increased local
Yes,
radiation
yes,
levels.
increased local
Trend is
radiation levels.
consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
What I need to find is silver. I also should get a
Plus
battery going so I
100
can start
meters.
doing scans.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Near blueprint acquired.
Pardon me. Alright, so I don't remember if I have any copper on hand. Let's take a quick look. I do. That is excellent. I'm already running out of storage space, but that is okay. make the battery. And then we'll come back to make the actual thing in a little while. Frickin' chompers or nippers or biters or whatever the devil they're actually called. Oh look, tiger plant, my favorite. Gold is nice. Any of the three like prime metals is nice right now, to be honest. Gold, copper, silver. Lead is good as well for now. I'm aware of my oxygen, don't worry. Question is, am I gonna make it? Yeah, I think so. Problem is the wall here, but we're good. Do I have one on foot? Oh, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you, Yar. Oh, you got the little rose doodle neighbots, the little honey buns. Remotes are so cute. So is she. But that's besides the point. What is the recipe? And I know I shouldn't be doing this underwater, but I forget how to get the recipe for the rebreather in this mod. Whatever. Holy crap, I hate this. Copper and titanium. Easy. Alright. That's in my chest, isn't it? I was today years old when I learned you could recolor your, the label on your treasure chest. Or storage chest. Apparently so. I just clicked it by accident. Maybe it's new. It's gotta be new, like part of this mod pack. I refuse to believe I'm that ignorant. But hey, it's possible. The H2O that offers is like next to nothing. I really shouldn't be wasting it, but here we are, me being stupid, as is my norm. More materials. Lead.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna die because I don't think I refilled. I did refill my tank. Never mind, I'm not gonna die. Unless I give myself the bends like an idiot.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
The way I almost just did it after saying I almost did it. You heard me. Excuse me. Useful. Very useful. Wow. There's gotta be another brain coral around here. Otherwise, I might be screwed. Well, shoot. Oh, thank you so much. Because I don't think I would have made it back. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Alright. Little by little. You know what? That little thing can bite me. Well, I guess it just did. Come to think of it. I do wish you could plant plants just in the dirt if it was their natural habitat.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And I could just put brain coral everywhere all over here. That would be very useful. Alright. I see my brain coral. No, don't already be beginning.
Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected. You have 2 brains and a coral brain? How many? Yeah, I'm sorry. I like to stock up so I'm never on a shortage. You understand. Oh, I need glass, and I can make that glass. Two glass, of course it is. Oh crap. There we go. Let's
What's yours? You want the coral one? No, neither one of you get it. Not how this works. Should have taken care of the brain you started with. Everyone starts with one. It comes free with your Xbox. What? You don't like that meme?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. If. Oh, you said the magic words for mask. You are not taking over the aviary. Not no way, not no how.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Oh. Don't like that. I am way behind.
New blueprint acquired.
Really desperately need to get to my brain coral. We're just gonna have to race. And please, I'm not gonna make it, guys. I'm not gonna make it. Damn it! Okay. That's okay. We expect it. It's the name of the game. The name of the game is Deathrun, not Live Run. Oh, it's Cave Diver again.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I thought it was called Subnautica.
Copper, is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
All right. So the first thing we want to do is the first thing we want to do. No. Cool thing about these 32 Lamborghinis.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why did I do this? How did I do this? How did I already do this? Well, GG. I don't know how I got so completely turned around. So, about that. Shallow art.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel
How attractive. Don't mind me, I'm just lost in thought about something. Alright, you enjoy your BRB. Alright. How nice. Practically a vanilla
Aurora
starting
suffered
spot.
Orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Ah, yay, brand new games. Thank you for the hug, Mask. Did anyone tell you you're wonderful yet today? If not, there you go. I thought you were BRB, Mr. Hugless. Woo! Sorry, I put on the Summer Games Fest at low volume in the background, and I love, for some reason, mocking every time people cheer.
New blueprint acquired.
Wait.
New creature discovered.
Get wrecked. Oh, neat.
New blueprint acquired.
More titanium. Recruiter.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Love brain coral. In the original, like, regular hardcore file that I beat, and I don't mean like this, like Deathrun, just regular hardcore, I had set up a network of brain coral through tunnels in case of emergencies. Absolutely godsend of a plant. Oh, new game, guys. What's it gonna be? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Heck. Kinda laggy. That's probably on my end though, because I'm multitasking. Yeah, it's definitely on my end. Looks to be some kind of Souls-like wannabe.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Oh, don't worry, Looney. Arctic. I forget which one you prefer, and I'm sorry for that. You never have to be here. I tell it to everyone, even my founders, even my VIPs. No one has to be here. Thank you for checking in. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you've been doing well.
New creature discovered forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Whoa. Technically closer to 3 hours late, but I really don't mind. Aw, dang. Thank you for the hydrate, Yar. I'll have to get it in a second. I ran out of my first water. I have to get up to get a new one. And that would be a good time to redeem the stretch.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency new blueprint acquired.
I shouldn't be here. Especially, I don't even have a scanner to utilize.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects
Well, I will
to
go
a
check in
number
a
of
second.
small cave networks.
To get the water, I mean. Oh, look, it's Mr. Kojima himself talking about Death Stranding 2. Hideo Kojima.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
He's over there on the
Trend
Summer
is
Games
consistent
Fest.
with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during
I'd do a
planet
watch
fall.
along, but I don't know if they allow it, and I'm not about to get myself in trouble. I still have to play Death Stranding 1. Someone gifted it to me before the deluxe edition even came out, and now I haven't even played either one. Wait. Boop. Important. Fish! Fish for the goose. Hello, Lahunk. Welcome in. Once this makes, I'm gonna go stretch and get my water. There we go.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I legitimately thought you were telling him to spin because of Joel, like the spinning fish. Oh, good gravy. All right. I definitely needed to stretch. This spawn is so open that it's like hard to know what to do. But I do know I'll need these eventually. Uh-oh.
Detecting sulfur deposits
Come on, buddy.
in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Worth it. Guess who can make the repair tool? Honk, in all actuality, you're probably older than Mask. So, I mean, like, it could be, but no. I have the mushrooms, but I have not found copper. I am Angie. No, it's not that young, but it does give good odds for them to be older. And people need to stop aging themselves. You don't have to age yourself. Protect your privacy. Oh no. Why am I having so much trouble finding ore? Copper. Oh, this.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
You are the baby. Oh. Shoot. Well, there went that. That's what I get for multitasking. Okay, there is still one big problem. They have improved mobile Twitch, mod view, stream monitor. They have improved it. There is still one big problem with it, and that's what just almost got me killed. Was me trying to fix it. If you scroll away from the chat and scroll back, you have to scroll all the way down to the bottom of the chat. It, for some reason, puts you back up to the top of the chat. Alright, incoming vertigo.
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
At least you said I quit right.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Nine. You couldn't even say it wrong, right? I love it. Oh, I love it here. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the scanner. I need to find another copper. Oh, a new Sonic racing mask. time for me to go get another copper because I just used it to make the battery. We got supersonic racing. Whoa, 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 whoa.
New creature discovered.
Titanium. Titanium. Copper. I don't know what it's going to be on. It's probably going to be on Steam. So the first Sonic Racing was. I'm only half paying attention. I'm streaming here. I'm not like... I'm not going to completely neglect my own stream.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
This is just the Summer Games Fest. It's not the Switch Fest. Well, I did hear that they just said it's going to have cross-platform matchmaking, so it's definitely not just on the Switch. One out of 4 for the beacon. Why don't you just kill me already? It's not like Silk Song's gonna get announced again. I mean, it might technically get a new trailer. That bubble actually stopped my scan. That's hilarious. Alright. Loot. Copper too, which is nice. Sorry about the dog. I was about to unmute and say I think he's calm now, but he started going again. Is this a sequel to a game I owned but haven't played yet? Because that would be interesting. Did I just make another tank? Give him wolves? I can't. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, I'll just make another tank for now.
Caution. Continued. degradation of the auroras.
Continued
Drive
degradation of the Aurora's drive core will result in quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor. Oh, I was right. Holy cow, it's Code Vein 2. I haven't even played Code Vein 1 yet. I guess that's getting bumped up on my priority list. Mask, you were there in our collab yesterday, right? Just making sure. Because that's where I talked about how my doggy has some particularities. I can't love him right now if I wanted to, which I do. He'd be grumpy. He has to be in the mood for love. And being angry and barking at things is not in the mood for love. I guess that's fair. Can't really argue with that one. Oh, I'm getting so tired of the squiggle vision fad in games. It's not like there's anything wrong with it, but it's obvious nostalgia bait. Oh my goodness. Honestly, maybe I just go ham. I try to get some silver so I can make the better oxygen tank. Then I go kooky nutty butter bar. You know? Kinda hard to find silver though. Hey, Stalker.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth
That's
90
neat.
meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
I mean, maybe one of these is silver.
Silver-based
Bingo,
wire, its
bingo.
unessential component
Need more,
of
but
many
that's a good
habitat
start.
Modules. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That might be one now, actually. Oh, this dog. Going crazy. The neighbor dog is barking. Oh my god, Coop. He's a good boy, but he is a loud boy who will never shut up. Oh. Fragment. I hate these creatures so much. Oh my god. This is gonna be silver? Okay. I did say maybe this one is gonna be silver. Maybe I wasn't sure enough. That's a tiger plant. That is decidedly not silver. This is gonna be silver though. Easy. rat.
Integrating new PDA data.
Well, if I can't find my breathy plant, I'm dead. Oh my god. GG, everybody. I wish that was actually true, Mask. That would be wonderful. The heck am I looking at? I think it's time for me to take a break. And then I'll decide if I keep going with this, end, or switch games. I'll be right back.
Mental health struggles in like a bad planning situation a while.
Mask,
That's fair. That's fair. That's
that or it was a big Airbnb. Let's get some more, one more first aid kit, because you never know when an emergency will happen. Oops, oh well. Crap. I am batting 1,000 today. Oh, be quiet. We're fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't want
Whoa there!
to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. By the way, I still have to be AFK, but Yargenchi, eat shit. And I'm sorry. You're awesome. Be right back again. I didn't water anything. I don't have any stamina. There is one way around this. Oh, this dog. I can't do this. I can't. Worth it. Worth it.
Donuts, wait, what?
Griping about how bad Jinyan was. But I'm a Jinyan believer.
I have Shinyana. I got her C6 so early, but I never used her. I only
got her friendship to 10, and then I kind of retired her.
I got her to 80 just recently, so like I don't blame you. I only built her to help with the theater.
Yeah, that's well, even before that.
Frickin' chompers. Holy cow. Oh, they're fighting. Do it. Fight each other. Serves my needs. Oh! That scared me. Oh, they have a very small apartment. They don't have a I can't believe I just pulled that off. Rigid underscore the underscore cutie bando. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. This is 100% inspired by Shala's theme, and you cannot tell me otherwise. And I'm okay with it because I loved that song. No, not at all. Aw, dang, Safety. I thought for sure you'd be on my side on this one. What the heck? What the heck was that toilet paper? Did you guys see that? And then it should say 2 solar panels. Yeah, I like that. I really like that, guys. Like, there's gotta be a way to toggle wire visibility. That's my only issue. Or to put them underground or something. Because that's very uncozy. That is very not Daijobu. But I like it a lot. This does look like a game I'm really going to sink my teeth into and play a lot. Look at my grove! Look at this! Come on! Look at this. This is beautiful. Hey, bees. Thanks. There we go. You're all free now! Truth be told. Oh. Get out of here. At the town hall. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, there's a lot more people. How you doing, buddy? That really should not have worked, but we take it. Alright, how do we do this? But that's gonna save my ass if I come across a shielded enemy. Oh, the modding scene for the... We're back for now. I'm gonna try one more run. Hello, Hyacinth. It depends on how you define unwind, but we're here. We're here and we're going for it. I didn't see what my spawn was. That's gonna be awkward. Thank you for the welcome back. My phone is dying and my pocket charger is dead. I forgot to charge it from last night. Oh, is this Kelpie? Alright. Thank you. It's probably gonna go absolutely horribly.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But we're gonna try our best. Say what we are gonna do is we're gonna start the run. We're gonna start the run with an expanded oxygen tank. And that's gonna go a long way, I think. And please enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. Please take care of yourself. Oh, hello. That's gonna be good for mid-game. If I get to mid-game.
New creature discovered. Silver-based.
Oh, silver-based indeed.
Many habitat modules.
I got one joke, everybody. Per category. Get used to it. Also, it would be silly to not there we go. Still need to make masks. The main reason I'm hesitating is I don't know if I'm keeping these. Yeah, I had fun making these. That doesn't count. You need no such thing, but I'll tell you what. I don't know if I'm keeping these custom shoutouts or making a different system. So we'll skip it for now. If you start streaming more consistently, then we will make you one.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I gotta be real. I am so tilted right now, which is probably why I died so easy.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential.
Not gonna make the joke.
Many habitat modules.
I'm not gonna do it.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Oh, it's fine, Yar. For what it's worth, they pretty much just stuck me around long enough to greet, ask how I was doing, and then go into their lurk. They're probably either relaxing or they're busy. Or in some odd combination, possibly both. But now receiving hugs. Oh. Do I exploit the bug? Or do I fix the bug? Now, if I win because of a bug, I'm gonna be mad. We'll fix it. Lahong can be sweet. Lahong just usually chooses not to be.
New blueprint acquired.
Wield this power for evil. Where is the Pathfinder? Do you find that after making like a copper wire? Whatever.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
New blueprint acquired. Maybe it's from making the battery, I don't know. Glass. Oh, cool. Alright, whatever. Food and water. Ooh. Ooh, I don't have the knife, but that's very good. No. We don't play with mesmers. Give. Thank you. Oh, the mesmers are terrible, especially in a hardcore file. No, he played different game. A lot less than you might think, Yar. A lot less than you might think. Do I focus on the knife or do I make the scanner? We'll make the knife. But it's gonna take some time. Sunk the Titanic, the one angry evil goose. It was a great scary goose. And his name was Lahonk. Silver. And his name was Lahonk. Alright, to those not subbed, friendly reminder, we have ads starting in about 35 seconds. We are going to run for a minute and a half and we'll be right back into the game. I promise you, you won't miss much, and if you do, I'll clip it. And look! It's Frigid. Hello, Frigid.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
Oh boy, the massacre.
Knife remains the only exception.
Almost is right, but the fact that you can even almost do that is impressive. The knife remains the only exception. They really need to expand the lore of the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
You know what? I have thrown my runaway. The tilt is real. I forgot I don't have a spare tank.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse
I go on my
ecological
terms.
biomes. Further study recommended.
I appreciate the kindness, but that was not a good run. The tilt is really coming in. I will keep this death counter. We will revisit Deathrun again. It will not die like it did before. Was a mid-run, I would say. Oh my god. You know, I forget sometimes how toxic public Twitch chat can be when you put 165,000 people in one place. So I'm gonna collapse the chat there. Oh yeah, thank you for joining me, everybody. They were never together, don't encourage it. It's for the third time. No, a lot more than 3 times. That is not only an AI bot with no physical form, but it is a male bot. Ask not you two. I'm gonna have to give you the old bonk hammer. Oh hey, cool. Lies of P2. Another game I haven't even played the first game of, and it's getting a sequel. Why is everyone always gonna make something delicious smelling when I don't have anything delicious to make myself? I feel like there are spoilers to be had if I watch this trailer, but that's okay. Well, probably not a good smell. Oh, it's a different game. It's not a direct sequel, it's a spin-off. What do we got? They just described this game as Doki Doki meets Silent Hill. Why you bam the burn, boo? I don't know. Are they just generalizing because it's an anime aesthetic horror game with cute characters? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, it looks like. I mean, it does look interesting. Fractured blooms. I don't know what you're talking about, Yar. Oh, I didn't know he was working on another thing. Probably not for a long time. Especially if he's sticking to working on a solo. And he's also doing speedruns on the side. What the hell am I looking at? Doesn't matter. Oh, gracious. So, I don't think I'm going to move on to any other game. I know who you meant. Oh, it's a sequel to Blade and Soul. It's the best character in the game. I never finished the original Blade and Soul. But I enjoyed what I played. It looks like they tripled down on the anime aesthetic. It's not semi-realism, it's like just straight anime. I'm cool with that. Why is the bad guy from One Punch Man Season 1 there? No. You know what? That made me lose interest. You know why? Personal opinion. If you have to launch your game day one. Oh, it's a different game entirely. I can't keep up when they chain trailers together back to back. It's hard to keep up with what you're looking at. I thought that was still the Blade and Soul crap. I take back what I was about to say, but I also still have no interest. Sari doesn't have it out for you. Sari is a robot. Sari is notably not here at all. Has not been calling out my ads or anything. Sari might be down. And why are you gonna say good bot for nothing? I just realized that. You were just asking for Sari's attention. I'm looking into it now. They're live. I got an ad. That's okay. It supports Sari. Also, why is Seven Deadly Sins getting another game? Isn't that anime like long since over? I mean, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, the Hunter x Hunter game came out. Might be a good way for me to live the story since I never watched the anime. Although with a name like Origin, it sounds like a prequel. Richard, cut it out. You're not gonna play good bot, bad bot with a bot that's here to help every channel on Twitch. Let me look at my stream. Everybot is not in my chat. But their channel is live and there's no post about anything being wrong with it. That's weird. Cannot figure that one out. What do we have? We have... Is Sari bot down? Boom. Doesn't look to be. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. We got Sari back. And alright, Yar, take care. And no, Frigid, the redeem worked. I rejected it. Don't you brug me. What the heck am I supposed to rant about ExxonMobil other than getting political? That was a silly choice. He's being weird again. No, actually, that's not what it is. It kind of became that, but it's literally just a typo of bra. And it stuck. It was from Yar and his friends originally. Oh, he's standing a corporation. He's being an elitist for a gas station that causes pollution, global warming, and has lied to consumers on several occasions. Oh look, another Deadpool game. Yep. Live your best life. But keep me out of it. As far as I know, it's literally just like a typo of bra. I mean, obviously millions of people can do that. But where it entered Frigid's mind was from Yar. I'm in the firm belief that consumer access motor vehicles were a mistake. My family disagrees with me, but that's my stance. If you've ever seen a picture of like a town center before, you know, cars, it's just everyone walking around, trees everywhere. Not even that long ago. But it is beautiful. And like someone would argue, well then how do you get anywhere? The problem is that cities were built with cars in mind now, so that's why they're not walkable. if we never got cars, cities would have been built with walkability in mind. Okay. I'm gonna snooze my ads because we're getting ready to end soon. I'm just gabbing and chit-chatting for now. I did want to do a little art and stream work, but I think I'm gonna do it offline because I do need to find some food. I mean, yeah, that's a big thing too. Like, obviously that's one of the main reasons that it was a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mask. Whew. At this point, it might be obvious that I'm stalling to get to 4 hours, but I also am enjoying the app session. There he goes. There he goes again. Nah, I don't know about that. We don't want those. I know it's all jokes, but it's a little too real right now. Not real talk, horses do have their own personalities, and I've heard that learning to work with them is really good for learning patience and how to cooperate with different personalities. That's probably very true. But I do know the part of them having different personalities is very true. Oh, is this a game I played a demo of, or is it a completely different, similar game? Because I'm all good for another game like this. A Hades, Dragalia Lost style anime Asian influence game. Think Japanese? I don't like to assume. I'm still watching the Games Fest on the side. No, that is a different game than the one I played. That looks pretty cool. Oh, it's Bamco. Yeah, horses are like people, except they can stomp on you. Oh my goodness. Let's start looking into someone to raid. We raid into a Subnautica, a chatty streamer, somebody I know. I could raid into Civil. Playing Rune Factory, that's always an option. I haven't had a chance to raid into Civil before. Or have I? No, I have, actually. Just recently, in fact. What do we got? Oh, Looney is live with just chatting. No, pass. Let's keep looking. Let's think. Who else can I raid? Oh, this dog. He's at it again. Alright, let's drink a little bit as a hub, you know? Let me sort by following, is what I was trying to say. Claire Blanchett. Haven't read of them in a while. Oh, and then there is Moose. I haven't rated Moose in a while. Leica. I got a few good options here. Who do we raid? Honey Goblin. If I was doing art, I would raid them. Someone who's bigger than me, I kind of like to stay in theme for their channel. It's always grimy, but again, I'd like to stay in genre and at least be doing horror. Ugh. What is going on? There are so many people I'm following live today. Like a Friday afternoon or something. Not a horse! I believe Mask would say, except a little more high-pitched. Alright, maybe Eclair. Maybe Eclair. Maybe I just go to Chi. They're playing Among Us. We'll go see Moose. It's been a minute. Alright everybody, so as always, that bug always happens. It drives me nuts. If I give someone the shout out, it shows up when I go to my ending screen. Alright everybody, thank you so much for hanging out, whether you came and left, anything in between. Thank you to the new viewers who stopped in to watch the game. Whew. It was a trip. But now it is time to end. Please, as always, take care of yourselves and one another, and have a good rest of your day or night. We are now going to raid into the wonderful Deduce Moose, who is watching the Summer Games Fest right now. Please be on your utmost best behavior and represent this community well, and I will see you guys next time. You take care. Later. I used to say good night, Wind, but I thought it was cringe. Bye, guys.